All right, what is up, guys? Welcome to the Car Junkies. My name is Kai. I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. And we are on our way to Celadon City. We did catch Growlithe yesterday right before the stream ended, so he is now on our team. His name's Sam. So the team is really coming together. The next thing that we're gonna probably add is gonna be Eevee, and we're gonna have that as a Vaporeon. And I think that might be it. Unless anybody else wants to sub something out for us. But yeah, let me know in the chat or the comments. Especially when we get here. That made it straight. I think now we're good. Perfect. Right. Did I really freeze up again already? You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Rack up some experience. Let's see what he got. Growlithe. Okay. We got. That was a scratch. Oop. Yeah, we'll just... We do have Nido King right now for ground attack, but currently use that. And run right into this guy. That's great. I'm only skipping everybody right now because I want to just go get Eevee right now so we can get a Vaporeon so we can add that to the team. And once we do that, we will basically go from there. And we have them. That's great. But I was thinking about it, but I don't think we're gonna go for Dratini in the game corner just because Dratini in the future is gonna be pretty easy to get, especially once we get the Super Rod. Let's heal up. Nope. Yep, there we go. That's right. We'll use a super potion next. Just healed up. I do find it funny that the other day, my wife goes, well, basically she says, she's like, yeah, she's like, she heard the noise for the poison. She's like, what's that horrible noise? I'm like, oh, he was poisoned. And she was like, that is such a bad noise. I'm like, yeah, I know. But what's up, Draconified? I hope you're having a good spring. We're almost there. But how you doing, Draconified? Hope you're having a good night. One more guy we gotta beat. Yeah, full force. That should. Actually, no. We'll swap to Queen. Alright, there we go. But how's your night going, Draconified? I hope you're having a good night, if you're still there. And also, whoever's watching, I hope you're having a good night. I don't know if this will hit. I can't remember if it has the legacy. Yep. Thought so. At least we can't be poisoned. Let's double check. there too. All right. We'll just thrash. That'll work. Take it out that way. I don't like using thrash too much, just because of the confusion. Forgot how much confusion is a pain in the butt in this game. There we go. Magnemite, alright. Yeah. Yeah, we'll throw Poe out there. Drop shot. There we go. Let's go. Easy peasy. All right, we are on our way to go get our Eevee. Oops, wrong way. I'm gonna heal up real quick and then we'll go to the back and go get. What the? Austin, how you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good night. Tonight's not going too bad. I feel like it's been a pretty good night. Actually a pretty good day. You know what I need though? I need good sleep. I've had good sleep in a minute. I'm tired. That's how I'm tired. But I have enough energy where I can just kind of keep going, if you know what I mean. There we go. That's our Eevee. Alright, what do we want to name Eevee tonight? It's going to be a Vaporeon. I would love to have it as a Jolteon, but we already have our Pikachu on our team, which that's going to become Raichu. I went to bed way too late last night, and I didn't sleep very well. Hopefully tonight is different. I hope so for you, buddy. It sucks that you went to bed way too late. Yeah, like, after I got out of here, I went to bed, like, within the hour. And, but, like, with Junior still being sick, he's been making me tired because, like, I'm not sleeping that well. Name it Whaler. Okay. Like that? Perfect. All right, cool. All right, actually, do we? I don't think we have a water stone yet. No, we haven't got one. We'll go buy one real quick. Granted, I have no idea when Eevee actually ends up getting any moves when it's Vaporeon. I haven't played with a Vaporeon in a long time. But I'm definitely going to teach it. If it can learn Waterfall, I'll be teaching it that in the future. If it's... I'm not sure. I think waterfalls in this game. Thank you. I think it's what the next one is. Ooh, great balls. Yes, please. We'll do like 30 of them. And then I think what you, yeah, what's the move? Oh, yeah, counter. Like the only move you can teach Abra, unless you have like I think Psybeam or something. I think you're the stone guy, right? Yeah, you're the stone guy. I'll take one water stone. Oh, actually, we also need a fire stone too. And that is all. Oh, dang it. I also need a thunderstone. Pikachu. Yeah, there we go. Oh, actually, we have to go pull our Eevee out because it is in the box currently. But how's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's having a good night. All right, there's Whaler. Grab him out. And goodbye, Pidgeotto. Or Outland. So now we have Edgar and Poe. Those are the two originals that are still on the team. Then we have Mr. Windy. We'll have Whaler, which will be Vaporeon. Queen the Nidoking. And Growly. Sam the Growlithe, which will be Arcanine. Actually, speaking of that, I'm gonna see what moves you guys bite. Alright, cool. I think what it was like level 27, I think is where we need to be at. And the reason why I say that is I believe level 27 is when Growlithe learns Flame. Double checking right now. Sorry, level 31 is when he learns Flame Wheel. Then level 37 he learns Helping Hand, which level 49 would be when he learns Flamethrower, but we don't really need Flamethrower. Need him to be up that far for it because by then we'll actually already have Flamethrower from the game corner. Oh yeah, we can also get Ice Beam too. Just thought about that. Let's evolve our Eevee. Speaking of Eevee, I need to actually take a look at him. Well, not Eevee especially, but our Vaporeon. All right, Gen 3. All right, level 30 Vaporeon will learn Bite, which we'll definitely want that, especially for Sabrina. And level 36, it learns Aurora Beam. Then Water Gun would have been at level 60. So I'm not sure if it'll let me actually do that. I might be kind of screwed on that. But actually, we do have Water Pulse, so we can give him that. Yeah, then the only other moves are going to be Surf and Waterfall and Dive. But Dive isn't in this game. Oh, yeah, it might only actually be Surf, but I thought you get Waterfall and later on, so we might be able to get that. I see you moved to the big I can't think about the name. The horizontal stream often. But yeah, I'm gonna teach it actually right now. We'll teach it water pulse. We'll keep helping hand for now. And no, we don't really need a helping hand. I don't think. Yeah, we'll just get rid of Ralph. That's fine. Nice. All right, now let's go check over here. No, I'll be right back, guys. I need to take some allergy meds. Hello. Sorry about that, guys. All right, now back to what I was doing. Oh, yeah, we'll get the coin case real quick. If I can remember correctly, down here. Kind of crazy to think that like they just kind of shoved this guy in a corner, and you actually do need the coin case for a few things. And it's like you didn't just go and kind of like figure that out. You would have never known that. Like I just kind of find that pretty funny. All right, Abra Clefairy, Tini, Cashier, Marquis Coach, Team Mid, not gonna lie. Okay. I don't think it's a bad team, but whatever floats your boat. All right, Scyther, Porygon. Or 30, 35. Oh. Well, all right. So when I say mid, that means it's like it's eh. You know what I mean? Like that's like all right. Well, maybe I use that term wrong. My bad. You know the one thing that sucks about this game is I don't know the TMs. offhand, so I'm like trying to figure out what's what because we did do the glitch. Well, not glitch, but the exploit in this game. Celadon part. That's yeah, but what's the TM? You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of nuggets. Ice beam. Cool. So I'm gonna need ice beam. I'm gonna need flamethrower. Those are the two I'm gonna try to grab real quick. 23 is thunderbolt. Then I'll be grabbing that too because actually I need that for Raichu. But yeah, the reason why I'm trying to do a team that I haven't played with before. Like normally I would do, instead of doing Vaporeon, I normally have Jolteon on my team. And I'll have like Snorlax and stuff too. Yeah, actually no, it doesn't matter where we go. We'll just sell here. But yeah, I sat there actually over at Nugget Bridge for like a few hours and just did the exploit pretty consistently. Number 24 is Thunderbolt. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll get it. Wait a second. How much do it? Okay. Like, I'm not doing math right. 23's Iron Tail. Ooh, Iron Tail actually would probably be good to give Arcanine when we get there. Yeah, we'll dump like 30 of these. But how are you doing tonight? Cashier Marquise. But yeah, I went and did that the exploit just because I was like, man, I don't feel like sitting at the slots trying to get moves. Like, it's so annoying doing that. It's just easier for me to just do that exploit for a bit, and I'm like, no, we'll just do that and max out what we can. Oops. Wrong button. I'm still trying to work around and see what exactly I want to give Nidoking and what I want to give Growlithe when it's Arcanine, and same with Vaporeon, and actually also alright, we're out of money on that. Maybe I should have sold it for 2 more nuggets. Because right now, like, move-wise, we don't like the greatest moveset. But oh, actually, 24. Want that? What's the? It's at 30. Ice beam. Yeah, we want that. And then we're gonna have to do that one more time. I think what 35 is flamethrower. Yeah. 30. Ooh, I want that too. I think doesn't Nidoking? I think Nidoking can actually learn Shadow Ball. Ooh, Vaporeon can learn Shadow Ball too. Yeah, Vaporeon. The one thing that sucks is trying to use the actual analog stick in this, and so I end up going up and down by accident. I'm like, I'm trying to. Yo, that's so 40 of those. Yeah, for me to do that nugget exploit, I feel like that was so worth it. So I can get the moves that I actually want and not struggle on that part. That's the one thing that sucks is like with grinding in this game, like the biggest thing is the moves. Like you can't get the moves that you need, it just sucks. But what's up, Austin? How you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a good night. I think in the future, well, Pikachu when it's Raichu, that's probably going to end up getting replaced by Zapdos. That'll be after the Pokemon League. So what I want to do is I want to try to shiny hunt Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres, and maybe even Mewtwo too. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. That one more time. Oh, I think it said it. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna grab Shadow Ball. And I'm also gonna grab yeah. Then over here we're gonna need Dratini's gonna be easy to get. I'm not worried about that. We'll need to get Porygon. Scyther is gonna be kind of a Scyther in this one, or is that Pinsir? I want to say it's Scyther that's in this one. Yeah, I want to say Pinsir is we'll do that real quick and then yeah, Pinsir might be Leaf Green. You know something crazy? In Red, Blue, and Yellow, the Safari Zone game was 500 Pokecoins. Where in FireRed and Leaf Green, it's actually 600 Pokecoins. I never knew that. I have Bulbapedia open right now just to double check. But we are going to teach Ice Beam to Whaler. We're going to get rid of Helping Hand. We don't really need that right now. And then the next thing that we're going to grab too is that Shadow Ball. We'll get rid of. We'll do quick attack. I do like sand attack just because of the fact that we can lower accuracy a little bit, and yeah, doing that actually can help you out a bit in this game. What's up, Draconified? How you doing? Alright, Mr. Windy. Nice to you, buddy. We'll trade Thundershock for Thunderbolt. Ram can be a good move, given the circumstances. Good. I'm happy you're doing good. Ah, that was pretty cool. It was a nice pick of the Eclipse. Oh. Alright, gotta eat shit. Sam, flamethrower real quick. We'll get rid of Roar. There we go. That's it for now. Okay, he has Thunderbolt now, so we're good there. Poe has Seismic Toss, Rock Slide, Brick Break, Karate Chop. Whaler has Ice Beam, Water Pulse, and Shadow Ball. Good. Nidoking, Cut, Thrash, Dig, and Double Kick. The only thing is we can't really get rid of Cut. Not for a bit, so we're going to be stuck with that for a little bit. And Sam has Bite, Flamethrower, Ember, and Leer. Right now that's fine. I was awake early to get a pick of the moon. I see that. Yeah, that's awesome that you're able to get a pick of the moon. Actually, I want to... No, we'll keep it like that for the moment. I do want to train up Edgar a little bit, just so we can get a little bit more experience in. But we also have a pack of Pokemon cards to open up for tonight, because while we were away, we did get a new sub. So, PWN, I think that's home. Thank you for the new sub. I really do appreciate it. We'll be opening up a new pack here in a little bit. Yes. Trying to get all the experience I can real quick, and yeah, we're not doing this with Edgar. We're gonna swap the Pikachu. Okay. Guess Pikachu's gonna be sleeping for the moment. But I guess, how was it seeing the moon in person when you got the picture of it? There we go, Thunderbolt. Nice. Keep Pikachu out, just keep hitting it with the Thunderbolt. Ooh, Polyworld. Ah, yeah, that's easy enough. Thunderbolt. Alright, the only moves left for... Actually, we probably didn't even have to get Thunderbolt because, Pikachu would have learned it in the next level up anyways. That's fine. Not a big deal. But looks like it really learns Agility and Thunder, then Light Screen. And then... Oh. Oh. Light Screen, okay. And... I'm gonna check Raichu real quick. I'm curious if Raichu has anything that it can learn. Nope. Wow, that's crazy. Actually, Raichu doesn't even learn anything after you evolve Pikachu. Like, you're just kind of stuck. That's kind of crazy. I think I already battled. Nope, I didn't battle this guy yet. That's fine. But how's everybody doing though? Oh, as long as it doesn't poison us, we're good. Nope. Same. Yeah, sooner or later, a Charmeleon will have a flamethrower. I'm not really worried about that because he'll be a Charizard soon enough too. And that's that for this one. Weird. Like, sometimes I just can't remember like what level Charmeleon actually evolved. I think it's first. 'Cause I think what we evolved Charmander to Charmeleon at what? I think it was 15? Remember. But yeah, basically right now, all I'm just trying to do is make it so we can just level up a little bit and get a little higher. Swap over to quick karate chop in. Yep. Easy. 28, that's good. Don't know what level. Oh, let's check that. Rock slide. That's fine too. Oh, there we go. Pose evolving. Nice. I even just said, I'm like, man, I'm like, I don't know when Poe would evolve. But perfect. I call that perfect timing. Alright, cool. Can learn Rage now. We'll take it. We're not going to get Rage. We'll stop. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Alright, we'll hit it with a Ember. Oh, sweet. He used Payday. That's a little extra money. I did find it pretty cool when I was a kid, and like in the future when you get to be in the islands, at least the first few of them, and you start running into like Persian and stuff. It's like I never expected that I'd be running into Persians in the future. Like I don't know, like because like I'm so used to like red, blue, and yellow that like you don't really see Persian out in the wild. We'll swap with it. And also, I'm going to tell you guys right now, this is the first time I've ever used like a primate in FireRed and Green. So this is actually the first time I'm ever seeing that pack sprite. It doesn't look too bad. It looks like a giant cotton ball with arms and ears. There we go. All right, this will be the last one. Then we're gonna run back. Man, chat is so quiet tonight. There we go. That could have gone worse. Definitely could have gone a lot worse. Bring it up. All right, nice. I think that's everybody that's over here. No, actually, there might be somebody on the trail. The only reason why I'm going back and fighting people is just because. Ooh, yeah, you do. All right. We're gonna swap. Do that. I have a feeling that they're going to have normal type. But the reason why I'm doing that is just so we can get the extra experience real quick. Man, I guessed that. Quickly puff. Take that. I love it. Intimidate. Such a good ability to have. We'll do scratch job. That. And that's one out, one to go. All right, cool. And oh, there is this one guy too, which probably gonna have electric types. That is the Pokemaniac, which means you may have. Nope. What's up, Cars Bars? How you doing tonight? Oh, you jerk. Not too bad. Just kind of rolling along with the night, you know. Yeah, well, it's number. There we go. Could use a nap, but but it's one of those things where, ooh, that's a development. But yeah, I could definitely use a nap. But I won't be. I'll go take a nap with basically when I go to sleep for the night. That's my nap. Come on, Poe. Crowded top? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. That's not very effective. And you only... rock slide. That should work, right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And you got friends. I always thought it was weird that, like, that basically, like, trainers will throw out, like, not their strongest first, but then the second one will be the strongest, then the third one will be another one that's not as strong. But you said I got two shiny Fletchlinders. I'm assuming you mean either Fletchlind or Fletchinder right next to each other this morning in VA. That's awesome. Congrats. All I know is autocorrect, and when it comes to chat, sucks. There's been plenty of times where I've put stuff in a chat and it's like, this is not what I meant to put it at all. But all right, we're good here. We're gonna just go back. I'm at Fletchling. No, you're good. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I back when I'd go and basically go into Wild Zone 20. Is Cookie on yet? Nope, I haven't seen him yet. Cookie's kind of like in and out. Sometimes he shows up, sometimes he doesn't. He's a busy guy. All right, let's go and heal. You play any instruments? I play a little bit of guitar. Not the greatest at it, but I play every once in a while. My kid actually he keeps going up to the guitar and trying to mess with it, and it's cool. Like he's starting to really like music here and there, and it's funny when when you have a toddler, they out of nowhere they'll start singing. And it's hilarious. I kind of like, all right, that's cool. And do you just play guitar? Do you play any other instruments? And I'm not saying it like it because like I play just guitar. Like I do have a ukulele too, but like I'm not good with that. I'm not really that good with the guitar either. I can play like a little bit of Hey There Delilah and probably like the in the intro to Sweet Child of Mine a little bit. Oh, you're pretty good at piano. That's awesome. I've always wanted to like actually play piano. Like that's definitely that's a good one right there, piano. There we go. I'm gonna leave here though, and we are gonna run over to the Celadon Gym. I can only play Christmas songs. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, I used to be able to like read sheet music here and there, and 'cause I used to play trumpet, and I remember trying to pick up a trumpet. It was in high school, and I forgot how to play it. 'Cause I played it in junior high and a little bit in 6th grade, but like kind of completely like lost how to play it, like mentally. Like even when I was trying to pick up the trumpet again, like I was not good at it. Like I used to be actually kind of okay at it, but I was in band, so it's not like I was really doing anything special with it, you know. Got Weeping Bell. I did not find Larry the Onyx. Trust me, it's in the back of my mind when I find one, I will definitely name it Larry the Onyx. And like the whole time we were in there, I did not run into a single Onyx, which is kind of surprising because normally I find at least one when I'm going through Rock Tunnel. Like, taking all these guys out, both girls. All hail Larry the Onyx. Yep, there's that flamethrower. That's what I knew flamethrower was coming up soon. We'll get rid of Scratch. That might have been a bad move, but like, it will be fine. I'm excited for us to get fly here shortly. But yeah, I really do like Onyx. Onyx is a pretty awesome Pokemon. I always loved how big he was in the anime. Like, it's crazy on like the actual size of Onyx. I used to play violin, but I wasn't very good. Well, at least like you know what it's like what you're good at, you know? Like but like I've never tried to play violin. Like I picked one up and like messed around with it, but that's about it. Like I've never tried playing it. I feel like I would break it. I like the Tower of Rocks. I do love Steelix too. Steelix is a pretty cool Pokemon. I was pretty happy when they, like a long time ago when they announced Mega Steelix. Like, I have a Shalta Steelix in my original playthrough of Legends of Arceus, and then in Legends, Pokemon Legends ZA, I have a shiny Steelix too. Actually, no, I have a shiny Alpha Steelix too. he's actually made an appearance on one of my thumbnails. But I remember, I still remember like it was yesterday when I caught my Shalpa Steelix in Arceus. I was just flying around on my Braviary, and next thing you know, just randomly this big old giant snake, that gold, it's just sitting there. I'm like, all right, that's sweet. I'm like, I'll take it. I'll take that any day. What's up, man? Time Matt? How you doing today, buddy? I never find Shalpas anymore. That sucks. Dude, it like, I mean, if you did say you had the hyperspace mention, right? If you have that, like, grind for those donuts. Like, that's exactly what I do. I grind for the berries, get the Tenga and Haban berries. Those are the two like main ones I go for. Granted, it is random, but like, and what I do is I do 4 hyper Tenga berries and 4 hyper Haban berries. And the reason why I do that is to kind of break it up a little bit. But like, I consistently use that if I can. And yeah, it works pretty well. Like, but what I do also, like, is I'll go to the Pokemon Center, do the little quick save thing, that, so, like, when you reset, you can actually, like, if you get the wrong donut, and then basically the donut you do not want, you can just reset into it, and then just kind of go from there. What's your favorite wild zone to shiny hunt? I want to say mine's actually zone 20, and the reason why I say that is because I find it so cool that you can like shiny hunt the starters, and you can shiny hunt each one of them in there. So like, you can go from shiny Charmander all the way to shiny Totodile. The only one that's not only ones that aren't in there are the Trico, Mudkip, and Torchic, then also Fennekin, Froakie, and Chespin. Okay, I'm on the right one now. What's up, man? I'm Matt. See, I'm watching both sides. I got you guys. Alright. Get into this. I'm so ready for Edgar to just be a Charizard at this point. We're so close. But what's your favorite wild zone to shiny hunt? Just chill and wait on supper. That's cool. I actually have pizza like sitting next to me, but I probably won't eat that until like after the stream. I did, like, when I walked away for a few minutes earlier, I did take like 2 bites of it. It was good. Some DiGiorno. Is that because of Gibble? Right? I believe the Zone 8 is Gibble. Yep, that. I figured that's what it was. I remember us talking about that yesterday. But what do you have for dinner tonight, man? Time Matt? I'm always asking people what they are having for dinner. Sunsport. Oh, great. Love Sunsport. And it's super cool. Pizza and Stranger Things kind of nice. Ooh, Stranger Things. Are you almost at the end of it? Stranger Things is great. They should have made Froakie easier to shine. They really should have. Like, that one is kind of a pain in the butt to shiny hunt. Like, even if you like shiny hunt it in like in the hyperspace dimension, it's kind of a pain still. Like, because it's same with Fennekin because of the runaway stuff. Like, and it's kind of crazy that they did that with both Froakie and they did it with Fennekin as well. I just started it like a week ago, so now I'm into the second season. Ooh, yeah, like you're doing it right. Like with Stranger Things, if you can watch all of them at once, like that's that's good. And the reason why I say that is because it's like just a giant long movie. Here. But yeah, I love Stranger Things. I spent around 2 hours shiny hunting Croaky. Oof. Alright, I don't think I have any careless heals. That's real quick. No. I think you only have antidotes. Yeah. It's fine. We'll battle these two. Then, basically, before we end this whole Stranger Things film, when I have to. Dude, I have Funko Pops of Stranger Things characters and stuff. Like, I like Stranger Things. Definitely good show. Yeah, like right now, the show that I'm watching is it's called The Rookie. That's actually a pretty good show. I like the actor Nathan Fillion. He's pretty funny. He also was really good at Green Lantern in the new Superman movie. Alright, I think we're about to have a Charizard here in a second. Should I hunt Roki or Gibble? Ooh. If you haven't gotten Gibble yet, maybe go for Gibble. Are you Shalpa hunting both of them, or are you just going for just a shiny? There we go. We got our Charizard. Let's go, guys. Wing attack. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. All right, we will get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of Ember. Ember's good just to kind of have it, so you can just kind of spam it. But I'm going for just the shiny. I would say I would go for. The thing is, Froakie has such a better shiny when it's Greninja. Like, and I mean, like, I love Greninja shiny, but like, I think I have a Shalpa. I'm gonna say a Shalpa Froakie. It might be a. He might be a Shalpa Frogadier though. I can't remember if I evolved him or not. But I do want to hunt that Shalpa line. But yeah, like Hyperspace mentioned that's where it's at. 'Cause I can sit there and get like 20 shinies in a night, and that's not even an over exaggeration. Granted, they might not be the shinies I'm looking for, but like half the time it works. The biggest thing you got to do is watch your time. If you don't watch your time, you can kind of screw yourself pretty easily when it comes to the hyperspace dimension. But yeah, if you want to just hunt it, what I would do also is just fly spam over at I would probably do Froakie. Froakie, I'd assume would be a little bit easier. Gibble's just kind of a. What's your opinion on Wild Zone 3 shiny too? Depends. There. Wild Zone 3. I believe that's the one with Pikachu and Skidoo, right? Or Violet, unless you're looking for a couple. Would that be like when you're doing the sandwiches? Is that what you're talking about, Manti Matt? it's going on with the little Litleos. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Actually, if you spam going in and out, if you spam going in and out of the tower, you can get an alpha, a Shalpa Litleo that way. I've seen a lot of people do that, and doing that spam going back and forth, that actually ends up helping out a lot because I did that with that's my trick. I rarely get males. Ooh, I gotcha. Yeah, I think when I actually got male Litleos was when I did it when I was hunting in the hyperspace. But also, man, time out. You're right. Proki is pretty easy to get the Scarlet and Violet. But as long as if you're not going for an alpha, but like, yeah, that's what I was saying. If you find a Proki hyperspace or even a Giffle hyperspace, you're good. Said I have Shalpa Pyroar. That's cool. Yeah, I think the one night like for some reason I just kept getting like Litleo after Litleo after Litleo, and I want to say I've at least 2 or 3 Shalpa. Please don't quote me on that. I'm not trying to. I promise I'm not trying to act like I'm better than what I am on it, but I want to say that's right. I just kept getting like really lucky. But yeah, it's crazy on how well, like how quickly you can get stuff in that game. Especially when you have the alpha power level 2 or 3 on. We're just gonna sweep this real quick. For the past like 7 days, I've gotten a shiny everywhere. That's awesome. I have noticed that if I just go in the game here and there, just a shiny will show up. Now there's plenty of times where I'll be going to my first hyperspace of the day. There will just be a random shiny. The one day I ended up getting a shiny Trubbish. But it was right before I started even looking at it. I heard it. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, shiny Fletchling. It's a good shiny. Funny, I have shiny Fletchling, but I don't think I have an Shalpa yet. But yeah, actually, one of the next Shalpa lines I do need to end up finishing is the Shalpa Litwick line, and it's because I actually have a Shalpa Lantern and I have a Shalpa Chandelier, but I don't have a Shalpa Litwick. Alright, we're gonna head over here real quick so we can get fly. Go to Wild Zone 3 at that's the alpha for Fletchling. Ah, okay. Yeah, actually I did notice that because it does that because isn't what there's a Shalpa you can get a Shalpa Fletchling on the tower. Alright, we have just gotten fly, which is exactly what I wanted. So nice. Got to give our Charizard fly real quick. Edgar, my boy. All right, we will get the good move. That's fine. We'll give fly. Alright, we're good there. What's up, Cookie? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. Oop. Cookie, right now I'm going to tell you I completely forgot to go check out your new video. I'll go check it out later today when I get out here at your Alan and Poe. We don't have Alan anymore. Alan is sitting uh sitting in the box. All right. I will just no. I'm gonna swap for whale. Whoa. Oh. Barry Allen, no. That's funny. There. All right, do a little bit of readjust real quick. We'll fly again, and then you gotta eat a Pokemon. What would it be? I don't know. I really don't know on that one. It would really depend on, like... it really would depend. Because, like... Magikarp. So, the reason why I didn't say Magikarp is because supposedly Magikarp is, like, super hard to eat. Because they actually make a comment about that in the anime. So that's the only reason I'm like, I thought about saying Magikarp, but I was like, and the only reason why I know that is because I remember talking about it in a Reddit thread. You get to cook it. Right, let's go wipe out this base real quick. But you guys ready for a pack opening? We'll do one real quick. What's up, Jeff? It's going pretty good. How you doing? How's my boy Jeff doing today? Alright, this should look good. Oh, no, it's in the wrong. No. Alright, sorry, guys. Yeah? 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I apologize for that, guys. That was horrible. So basically, what had happened was, it, having a toddler. I swear, every day it's something different. That's all I can say. I'm here, Marquise. I had to leave real quick because my toddler. Come on, why is this not working? This is not trying to get the car thing to work. There we go. Oh, we should be good. All right, cool. I got that fixed. Let's go. So we did get a new sub yesterday. Let's open up a pack of Phantasmal Flames. And I do apologize for the technical issues and me having to leave for a second. I did go upstairs for a minute because my wife called me, and there was well, having a toddler. All I can say is every day is a different surprise, but it wasn't good. I had to clean him up real quick. Let me just leave it at that. But I'm gonna guess that we have a fire energy. Ooh, grass. Okay. We have a Palmo, a Charcadet, and actually, oop, there I am. Absol, Swinub, Cerulege, Punk Helmet Trainer card, it's a Viper, Reverse Hollow Charmeleon, Reverse Hollow Bunnyeri, and a Zacian Hollow again. Man, that's the second time we've gotten that in the past 2 days. Man, I keep getting like repeat hollows lately. Not bad. I'm not mad about it. It's just funny that I keep getting that. But all right, cool. But thank you for the new sub. I really do appreciate it. If we get any more tonight, we'll open up another pack. Trying to get to 250 subs as quick as we can. But hey, I'm happy where we are. That the Zacian Hollow is me. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But let's train some Pokemon real quick. We don't need Edgar right now. I'm gonna swap. Well, no, we're not gonna use Poke. Most of these Pokemon are probably gonna be poison types. We'll level up I think right now what we're gonna do is Pikachu I think learns a little bit more and then what I mean by that is I'm trying to get it so we don't have to really use PMs on it. Yeah, Thunderbolt 26, which we're basically there, but we already have Thunderbolt. 41 is Thunder. I can buy Thunder, so I really don't. Actually, no, we'll just evolve Pikachu right now. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, I do apologize for having to leave for the moment. From Pokemon. Alright, let's evolve Pikachu so that's done and out the way. From Pack Monsters. Yeah, I still need to make a we'll be right back thing for the short stream. I haven't done that yet. That's next. So Mr. Windy is now Raichu. And yeah, the only other Pokemon that we actually need to evolve is gonna be Sam when we get there. All right, let's get into this. Your PM7 guarantee will be the card junkies. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Cars Bar. You know what? This actually probably would have been good for Growlithe because of white. Same with our Vaporeon too. Sometime I name my Pokemon after their Evo, like an Eevee named Jolteon. So you basically you name them ahead of time is what you're saying. We'll just Thunderbolt that too. That should still work. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, you're next. Let's go. Is that just me? So it says, congratulations, your Jolteon will evolve into Jolteon for the laugh and nothing else. That's pretty funny, actually, doing that. There we go. But yeah, I'll definitely remind myself when I leave here tonight. I'll I'll make a "We'll be right back" screen for the short stream. We'll keep it out. Why does Mr. Windy low-key look like a Raichu? Because Mr. Windy low-key is a Raichu now. You can make it a Lechonk snoozing. That might be a good idea. Doing that as like a separate, basically a separate thing altogether. But I do like my Gibble with the "We'll be right back." Oh, whoops, wrong way. We need to go further down, not up. But also, if you guys have been enjoying the stream, you could do me a favor and hit that like button. I'd really appreciate it. Definitely helps me out a lot. Alright, Windy. With a Garchomp. Maybe. We'll see what we do. Yeah, I do for... Actually, here, I'll show you real quick. This is the BRB screen. My Shalpa Gibble. I just don't have one set up for the shorts stream yet. That's actually the one thing I didn't think about when I was making everything. Thank you. Yeah, I kept seeing like other streamers with the "We'll be right back" screen. I was like, man, I need to make something like that. And then like I had this idea for like a sleeping Gibble. I was like, yeah, I'm like, just because I really do like Gibble's shiny. It's good shiny. My idea was inferior. That's fine. The only thing is with Lechonk though, Lechonk is an NZA, so it's kind of hard to do I haven't actually done anything like in Scarlet and Violet with like doing the picture stuff and like doing ZA. That was like the first time I actually really did something like that. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. You said AI. Use AI. Yeah, I could. AI is just a pain in the butt to do sometimes, especially with trying to do videos. I've made some like AI stuff in the past, but like I was just kind of like messing around, and it never comes out how I want it. And I'm not gonna spend the money for like the credits and stuff, you know, like the different things like that. But the more I mess with different things and I get used to different things as well, or make a Lego build. That is one thing I don't have money for is a Lego build. It take like only 20 minutes at max. Wait, for what? A simple animation? And I want to. Not saying the Lego build thing's a bad idea at all. It's not. It's just I'm a broke man right now. Go back that way. Okay. Yep. Like, I know one of you guys have the key. Like, it's been a minute, but like, I know one of you guys have the key. What's your dream Pokemon card? What's my dream Pokemon card? There is one card that I really do want to get, and actually this would be the first time I've ever said it on screen. But it's an expensive card, but it's something that I want not because of me, but like I want to give it to my wife, and it's the Latios and Latios. I believe it's a tag card, the one it's a full art. And the reason why I want that card is when kid was really, really small. That is the exact card I want. That's cool. But yeah, when our kid was like super small, he had to have surgery, and he went in with a little sitting cutie Latios that we'd gotten when, like, basically when we went to NAIC. Yeah, NAIC, and that was basically we went to the Pokemon Center and stuff, and he had got that little sitting cutie. It was the one thing he picked out, but basically he had surgery and stuff, and when he went to surgery, he had a little Latios with him, and he's actually had that thing around for a long time. Like, he's 3 now, and he's still. I got him a bigger Latios now, but every so often he does carry that thing around. Yeah, Sun and Moon Arrow was really good. Like, they had some awesome cards. Like, I kind of missed out on the Sun and Moon tag team stuff. Like, I was really just kind of getting into it, like back into it again around that time, and I had gotten. I do have a sealed booster box of Unbroken Bond, and I like it. I'm not doing anything with that until maybe way later down the line, and it's just like that. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't even know if I ever want to open it, just because it's such a cool thing to have. I barely did it at the time. Yeah, like, back then, it was just, oh, wait, there's no PP left. Oh, whoops. We'll swap. Oh, yeah, there we go. What's your dream Pokemon team? Ooh, that's I don't even shiny Pokemon team, but I would say first off, shiny Arcanine, a shiny Charizard. I love shiny Charizard. Shiny Charizard, so good. Shiny Rayquaza. Just thinking. Like, I know I'd want those three, at least. Actually. Think about the last three. I don't know off the top of my head. I've actually never really thought of, like, an actual dream team just because of the fact that it's so hard to have everything in one game. You know what I mean? What about Greninja? Greninja would be, actually, that would be a good water type right there. But the thing is, I like Swampert too, so Swampert would definitely be on the team. But that would take my water spot, and like, Swampert's just so good. Like, Greninja is pretty cool. Like, I'm not discounting that at all. It's just, I'd probably do Swampert and the last two. Think about that. I'll get back to you on the last two. We'll figure that one out in the future. No, I get it. Dude, Greninja is a cool Pokemon. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I really do like Greninja. It's just I've never actually played with Greninja like that, and it's not because I didn't want to. I always just played with other types, like starting off wise, except for Swampert. Swampert's like the only. Why did I do this? I distracted myself. It's fine. We're good. We will use. I'm trying to think about it still. So those 2 more. I'd say Shiny Hoopa would be one, and because of the Pokemon. Worst part is I'm not even going based off stats. I'm just going off on the Pokemon that I like. And lastly, I'll give you a memory refresh with the story. Okay. You said when you win. Rare candy, alright. Oh, that last slot is going to be the only thing I'm thinking about. When I was a little kid, I loved the McDonald's trays. I don't know why. Okay. let's swap over to, and so I asked for one, and I have it in my room. Okay, that's cool. We'll throw out. That's not the move I was trying to hit, but that's fine. Okay. Picking. I'm probably gonna actually. Oh, you said car. Whoops, not car. The dog. How many of you guys in chat are gonna be picking Pombon for your starter for Winds and Waves? For those of who are gonna be getting Winds and Waves in the future. Death and the polka dog. Oh yeah, that's gonna come in clutch against Sabrina. It looks like red. Oh, that doesn't affect. Pombon. Pombon out of the way. Dude, I'm so excited for that Pokemon. Like, it's gonna be so... I'm just excited for the next generation. I really am curious if we're ever gonna get a remake of Gen 5 at this point, though. Like, it does make sense, though, that they did Gen 10, but, like... Oh, we didn't really get anything else other than Gen 10, because, like for, what, the 25th, we ended up getting Legend Arceus, and then they also announced Scarlet and Violet previously. But for the 30th, it was like, all right, yeah, you're getting... It kind of felt like, yeah, okay, you got the remakes of Leaf Green and Fire Red, but yeah, that's about it. Like, and you also are getting Gen 10, but like other than that, there wasn't like anything else, unless I missed something. Dude, when it comes to leaks, I really try to not look at leaks, because leaks confuse things too much. Pikachu's still in front, isn't he? Yep. Alright, we need to swap. We'll go back to it. Self-destruct, okay. We survived that at least. Let's go. Nice. Yep, so that more than likely I'm gonna heal, and that Too-Bad's gonna use Super Sonic. Bet you anyway it's gonna be Super Sonic. Wow, look at that. They use Super Sonic. I mean, the resemblance cannot be a coincidence. I don't know. But what if the annoying dog or Tomboy Fox ends up evolving into something like super cool? But also, I'm not gonna lie, I really did like oh wait, I will not be looking at leaks as much. And so I'm scared that it's finally supposed to be like is constant roar. That's funny too. Oh, Toby, okay. Toby Fox. Toby Fox sounds good. Alright, we already got the lift key, so we're good there. Let's head on up. The Undertale. I actually have not followed any Undertale at all, and that's just because of time. I know a lot of people do like Undertale, so I'm not gonna There we go. Go this way, and I. All right, now let's retry that. I don't like Undertale, but this is just funny. Oh, okay. All right, I believe he's on 1, right? He's either on 1 or 4. Nah, you're on 4. Wait, no. It is 1. Do we need the card key too? Might actually need the card key too. We'll use Queen. We have Dig, so that will be cool. But also, guys, I'm thinking about doing a. Man, I didn't realize that Carr said that he's gonna be naming his compound Jeff. I have a Jeff line, and it's all Nakleys. Well, Shalpa Nakleys. Oh, thrash. Alright, there we go. This, wait, how does he know what a mouse is? Wait, how does he know what a mouse is? You lost me. Oh, the print. Oh, a little mouse. Oh, yeah. Well, Pikachu's an electric mouse, so that could be why. And also, too, they even said that in the past that, like, Pokemon supposedly live, like, with regular animals, too, even though you never see an animal in the Pokemon anime at all. You just see Pokemon. This way. Wait, nope. Then why didn't he say you little Pikachu? I don't know. Alright, perfect. Or Rattata. Yeah, no, I get that. My day's been pretty good. How has you been, Cars? Ah, there we go. Ah, that little curveball that we got thrown earlier was that was kind of well, little threw me off a little bit. I guess is the best way to put it. Well, at least we have antidotes, so we don't have to go back. There we go. Why are you battling so many grunts? Well, right now, this is right before we get to the boss. Kind of have to battle these ones. But also, too, the other thing is I've been battling grunts so I can actually just level up Pokemon that we need to level up. I didn't find Shiny Froakie. Ooh, that sucks. But other than not finding Shiny Froakie, how's your day, Cars? Oh, does ice cream do anything? Probably not. That worked. Not too bad. Today is going pretty good. The biggest thing with today has just been I've been tired. Hopefully once Junior isn't sick anymore, I can actually get a good night of sleep. That's my biggest thing. Burned again. Yes, you were. Let's use an antidote. But how's Cookie's day going? Yeah, it's been like every night for like the past week. I think like I keep getting like the sleep that I keep getting is like I'm going in and out of sleep, and it sucks because when that happens, like just sleep isn't good. It's not quality sleep. And I'm definitely a person that needs like some quality sleep here and there. But also too, like right at like 7:45 in the morning, Junior keeps waking up. And I'm like, need like 30 more minutes, man. Like, because when I get off of here and stuff, like by the time I'm falling asleep, it's like 12 o'clock to maybe even 1. Depending on how the day's going, well, how the night's going. And it's just because of the fact that like every once in a while I get like a little bit of insomnia and stuff. But and like the only reason why I don't like keep streaming is because I feel like the reason why I'm like still up is because like it's adrenaline from streaming. But it's not a complaint or anything. It's just kind of just I guess the way it's kind of going right now. But I hope everybody who's watching right now is having a wonderful day. And yeah, just hopefully it's been a positive day for you guys. Alrighty, we're at Giovanni. Alright, I'm gonna swap a Whaler for now, and let's just see how this goes. So I know he should have Rhyhorn on his team, and then also maybe Nidorino or Nidoking, and then Ox. Can't forget about Ox. Nice. That's a level up right there. I'll take that. Yep, there's Rhyhorn. Then I think the last but not least, I think is going to be Nidorino. Oh yeah, that crit luck. No, I think it's kind of okay. That's fine. We'll just throw in do a karate chop in real quick. There we go. Oh, hey, we're gonna need a few karate chops. Man, that bite did nothing. Alright, never mind. We only need 2. I thought we would need 3. But that crit, I'll take that. Nice. Oh. Silp scope. Nice. Alright, we'll go to 4. But yeah, the next Pokemon I actually have to start training up is going to be our Growlithe. Actually, I'm going to swap. Do that. Time to go back to Lavender Town. Crazy on how many spots we've already been to. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to go back. Forgot. We have to go up the... We have to go up real quick. If you were in Pokemon, what kind of trainer would you be? EG Champion, Champ Norm, Gym Elite 4 Teacher. Unless it goes up. Forgot the comp. No, you're good. I'd probably be Drake. The reason why I say that is because, I really like Dragon types. And, like, he kind of fits what I'd like, I guess, more than anything. And what I mean by that is just, I like Dragon types a lot, but I also like Fire types too. Like, those two are, like, my 2 top. But, like, and I do like the OGs, like Venusaur, and I do like Swampert and stuff too, along with Sceptile. But wait. Give her something real quick. Oh no, you didn't get it from here. Dang it. I forgot where you get the key from. But yeah, definitely, I think I would be great. I stink at battling, but I know an unhealthy amount about Pokemon, so I would go teacher. I get that. I'm not the greatest at battling. Like, I've gotten my butt kicked by a 10-year-old. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the greatest at it. But, like, I do, like, obviously I know, like, my super effective stuff, but when it comes to the math portion of it, that's where I'm not good at. We will that way. And for all the people who are good at that, like, I commend you on that one, because, like, I know there's a lot to it, and I would love to actually because there's a Pokemon he does a podcast. It's PKMN cast. I'm gonna hop off. I might get on later. All right. Well, I hope you have a good night. If I don't see you, thank you for hopping in and hanging out. It's funny, chat on the short side has been like so dead tonight. It's not that many people. If you guys are alive over there, hello. I hope you guys are all doing good. We'll see how this goes. Did you? I knew I should have had Mr. Windy as first. Oh, no, no. Actually, we'll use Ice Beam. I'll take it out. Yeah, Ice Beam. I gotta get used to having Vaporeon on the team. Since we only just got him not too long ago. Oh, heck yeah, we'll use, do you. Ice Beam is such a good move in this game. Yeah, bro. We'll keep you out for that, too. Take you out with Bite. No, Shadow Wall. Whoops. Yeah. Forgot we did swap that. Man, just OHKOing everything. Doesn't help that Flygon, aka the GOAT, is the best for battling. Yeah, that's true. Hey, he did actually make it into the Elite Four, though. Alright, Water Pull. We're just gonna do Shadow Ball. Not even a swap. Ooh, that did not do anything. How in Generation 3, Flygon was in the Elite Four. I don't remember what the trainer's name was. But he was actually I think the 4th Elite Four member. Elite Four. Not fire. There we go. Drake. Yeah. Oh, wait. Did I say Drake? I meant Lance. That's who I meant as an Elite Four person. But no, Drake in Generation 3, his team is a Shelgon, an Altaria, 2 Flygons, and a Salamence in Ruby and Sapphire. And then in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, his is the same thing. Well, actually, it's an Altaria, 2 Flygon, a Kingdra, and a Salamence. And then in the rematch, he has an Altaria, Dragalge, Kingdra, Flygon, Hatterus, and a Mega Salamence. Has Arcanine been used in what? In the Elite Four? I want to say, technically, your rival has an Arcanine when you go and fight him in the Elite Four. In Leaf Green and FireRed. But I think that's the only time Arcanine actually shows up in the Elite Four. Which is fine. For me, I'd be bringing in Arcanine. Arcanine over time has gotten a better move pool because, like, in Generation 4, it starts opening up a little bit more because you end up getting Thunder Fang, which that's definitely a good thing to have on him, especially in the beginning. And then towards, then also it ends up getting Wild Charge in the future too. So. Oh, Arcanine's pretty good, and it starts getting some dragon moves on top of that. Like, it's, yeah. Oh yeah, I like Hisuian Arcanine. It's definitely a cool Pokemon. Yeah, I like both Hisuian Arcanine and Hisuian Growlithe. I really do like the way that it is just in general as a Pokemon because it's based off the Chinese uh, tiger talk statues or lion statues. Which I always thought that was like pretty cool. And in here, I am going to battle probably every single Candler and stuff, just because of the fact that, for the experience. Once a Whaler gets to level 30, I'm going to start throwing in Growlithe too, so we can level them up. And really, the only other Pokemon that I need to level up a little bit will be, well, Mr. Windy needs to go up 2 levels. Queen does, and so does Poe. I just had an idea, Mega Flygon, and it's a Hydra. That'd be cool. But don't Hydras have like what, multiple heads normally? Yeah. Wow, it's funny actually. I typed in Hydra, and the first thing that came up was Hydrapple. $29, nice. We'll go down here and meet this person. Once you sound the other 2 sandstorms while the head does both. I like the concept, but the thing is, you already, when it comes to Hydras, you have Hydreigon and a Hydrapple too. So that's the only thing I'm thinking about on that part. It's just, where would I guess my question would be, where would the second and third heads really come from, you know? We're just gonna save it. Also, do you guys remember, like, back in Diamond and Pearl and Emerald, like, when you would go and save, it would, like, take forever to save? Just to write the file. Like, that stuff used to suck so bad. Now we're just like... No, we're just like Mawile. Ah, okay. Wait, this is... Now you got me thinking. Give me 1 sec. Mega... Oh, Mawile's second head though is already there though in the original design. You know. But I would love to see the concept though. I feel like it would be pretty cool. maybe I'll make it a video. That'd be cool. I feel like that'd be a pretty. Oh, hey, I'm curious about what your design would be for that. Like pen to paper, if you know what I mean. I don't know why it went behind him. Like, it doesn't really matter either way. It just went in front of it. Nice. Animated or on paper. Animated. I wouldn't doubt that'll look cool. But granted, I know animation takes a minute to do. Where are we at with you? Oh yeah, one more battle will be good for you for now. Actually, what we'll do is we'll just go up against the Ghastly real quick. Because once we get there, we're gonna swap our Growlithe and start training him up. There we go. Nice. Level 30. Learning Bite. Well, don't really need Bite. Nah, we'll leave out Bite for now. That's fine. Oh, I hit the wrong one. That then. There we go. Just because we have Shadow Ball, and Shadow Ball is pretty good. So now that we're level 30 with him, we're going to swap over to Sam, start training him up, so we can get our boy Arcanine. All I can say is our Elite Four team is coming together. Fight. So confused right. That's great. Yep, that is correct. Arcanine evolves with a Fire Stone. There we go. Well, I mean, not Arcanine, but Growlithe evolved into Arcanine with Fire Stone. That's what I meant. Dude, an Arcanine evolution would be pretty dope. But Arcanine himself is already pretty strong. It just in that second evolution. I always thought it would be cool to have a mega evolution of Arcanine. Like, I was actually really hoping that we would get that, and we didn't. Like, kind of sad that Growlithe isn't in ZA. If he was, I'd definitely be using him, because he would definitely be my extreme speeder. Everything using Spite. Nice. One thing I definitely like watching is like those lore videos for like the different Pokemon lore videos, but it's like a National Geographic type of thing. Those are always fun to watch. Got a cleanse tag. Oh, you know what? That's actually one thing I want to do real quick. I did say I got black glasses. And we are going to give that to Growlithe right now. so we can power up that bite. Who cares about the balancing? Clearly, Pokemon doesn't because we have Incineroar. That's funny. Yeah, but the thing is too, like at Garchomp, like if you look at it, Garchomp, I believe what his speed actually goes down like when he Mega Evolves. I want to say that's what it is. It's either that or it's, I think it's the speed that goes down. But it's just kind of crazy on like the way that they try to balance stuff, and it's not like they're really balancing anything. They're just kind of screwing with stuff more. Come on. Nope, nope. All right, there we go. Because they'll definitely make certain mons just worse. Just because is what it seems like. Oh, we got Lick. I knew that was going to happen. That may not. Nope, we're still okay for the moment. Alright, I'm gonna swap real quick just because I want to make sure that we get the experience. Swap new Shadow. Well, actually, it doesn't matter either way. We got a nugget. That's funny. Since we already have so many nuggets from me doing the nugget bridge exploit. I'm actually pretty happy we ended up doing that. Just because we got some moves that we definitely could use. Alright, there we go. But what is everybody up to tonight? Are you guys watching the stream and shiny hunting? Or playing through FireRed? Or what are you guys doing? Gold nuggies, 2 gold nuggies. Dude, Junior actually yells at me every so often and goes, what's better than 1 chicken nugget, 2 golden chicken nuggets? He's heard it so many times that he just does that. It is so funny. Get that bite in real quick. I swear those black glasses really do come in clutch. There we go. Nice. We're gonna keep for them. I'm gonna swap. Oh, we reversed. That's not good. That's fine. Nice. Well, yeah, definitely in the future. This week we're gonna be a little bit tight though, and the reason why I say that because what today's Wednesday, so this is actually the last day we're gonna be playing FireRed for this week. Then tomorrow we are gonna play some Pokemon Legends Arceus for Throwback Thursday, and then on Friday we're gonna go back to ZA since we haven't been back in ZA for like a week at this point. Actually, yeah, a week exactly today it's been. But yeah, once we get to our 250 subs, I'll be doing some giveaways with Pokemon, and basically in ZA, if I have extra shiny Pokemon, I will be basically trading them off. And the only Pokemon that I'm really worried about are the Pokemon that we need for the no push, just anytime, sometime, anytime I really feel like it. I think you would. All right. Yeah, I'm down for anything. We can't escape. At least that didn't take us out. That's fine. We'll just keep fight. Keep things. Or just take it out. That's good with me. That's fine with me too. That's perfect. All right. But yeah, definitely. There's crazy. There's so many games that I want to play on here, but like sometimes I feel like 3 hours isn't enough time for stream wise. And what I mean by that is just on how far that we get through stuff. But yeah, also too, I might on Sunday, I might be doing Pokopia. I don't know offhand on how many channelers there are, but I think after this might be actually a level of them. Feeling that was gonna happen. All right, Vaporeon. Nice. Yeah, this actually, I believe, is the last spot. You know what? I'm curious how many people who've been playing Pokemon FireRed and Leaf Green have already gotten a shine. Should have just attacked it. That's gonna take me out. Yep. No, at this point, I'm just gonna catch it. We don't have a Ghastly yet, so that's fine. Pokeball. There we go. But yeah, remember how you pulled Kroger when I subbed? Yeah, that. And it's been a minute since you came in. Like it really has been. Like it at any time like we get a sub, like even like it, because everybody who's come in, I feel like I become somewhat friends with it, and it's like it's pretty cool. Like I love being able to talk to everybody. and like hanging out with you and well, just uh, it's the 56th sub. Like, yeah, it's nuts. Like, yeah, that was what, like 2 months ago, or was it 3 at this point? But this is it's been awesome. Like, I love being able to hang out with you guys and getting to know more people in the Pokemon community. Like, I really do hope that you have a lot of luck with the Pokemon stuff, and also too, in the future when you're able to join the Discord, come on in and promote your channel. Like, that'd be pretty sick. Let's keep going. So, Ghastly isn't the only thing that can actually appear over here. You can also get a Haunter too. And when we get far enough, Cubone should be running around here too as well. It might be the next level. No, I keep forgetting that today's Friday, isn't it? Or no, it's a Thursday. No, it's Wednesday. Oh wow. No, it's I don't know my days right now. That's crazy. That's what happens when you're at home all the time. You just kind of forget what day it is. But yeah, and I even said it earlier too. Thursday we have, which is tomorrow, we have Legends Arceus, and then we have Friday we have ZA. I'm looking forward to going back to ZA since we haven't been there in a minute. Level 20, there we go. Yeah, you can. Here. Rare candy. Cool. Like, I'm waiting for a Cubo to appear. I still haven't seen them yet. Oh wait, you're about to change, aren't you? Yep. Yeah. Man, Ghastly has been a real pain in the butt tonight. Oh, man. Alright, there we go. The Ghost of Marowak. Just a ghost. I remember I used to try to catch this back when, like, I was a kid, and, like, I always wondered why I couldn't catch it. But it makes sense because it really is just a ghost. You can't really catch a ghost that's not a Ghastly or Haunter in this. Alright, I just want to see if we can get a Cubo. Wow. Okay. Ghastly. Well, I know Cubone is in here. Should be able to run into it any moment. Technically, as kids, we got cooked that metal slide in the hot sun acting like a baking sheet. Yeah, that's true. Hey, are you going to uh Totally Rad on Saturday? Or are you going on Sunday? Because if you're going on Saturday, let me know when you're well, actually, or if you have an idea time wise, let me know in Discord because I'm gonna actually end up going up there. Yeah, we'll go up there on Saturday because my dad said he'd watch Junior, so we'll go hang out up there. Or Gary. Yeah, I'll let Gary know too. But yeah, Saturday will work best for me because I think Sunday. Ah, yes, the oven in a nutshell. This is the rudimentary ways of cooking we're taught. Dude, that metal slide when we were kids, like that thing, like you'd come out with a 3rd-degree burn. Depending, especially if it was like on a 100-degree day. Maybe you guys can carpool or something. Yeah, I'll talk to them and see what they want to do. But definitely, I'll be going on Saturday. If they want to come too, then cool. If not, then you know. But I'll see if they want to go. Ah, finally, Cubone. This is what we've been looking for. There we go. I'm just gonna throw a great ball or the carousel thing that you spin around and get dislocated my arm, but still have fun holding on. Dude, I remember getting so dizzy on the carousel thing. Like, that was nuts. All right. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of you that we have to fight. I'm gonna waste a revive because I don't feel like run. Well, no. Yeah, I'll just waste a revive. It's fine. And I'm gonna waste a super potion too. Just because of the fact that I do want to get him some more experience. He said, I know I'm definitely hitting up Sweeties after Totally Rad. I'm needing that puppy puff. That's great. Yeah, I know. I know exactly where BA Sweeties is. I've been there so many times. I end up going there normally for my dad because he likes the sun-kissed gems. which those actually are going to be like I think they've been discontinued already. But with those being discontinued, it's gonna suck because like that was like my go-to like Christmas present for him. Oh sweet, we got a new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will open up a pack of cards right after this battle. That's cool with you. But that puts us at 58 more to go for 250. So when we get to that 250th, we will be opening up a well, something I don't know yet. We'll be opening up well, basically we're gonna do a short. I'm gonna probably do it tomorrow. Asking you guys what you guys would like me to open. I don't think Amber or Dorian have been there. I think Max and Irma's isn't that far away from IX Center either for food. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll check everything out. I'll connect with you later on tonight. Well, either tonight or tomorrow morning, if you're cool with that. Sold that. Alright, let's take that out real quick. Nice. I'll order the garage. I mean, garbage burger. I'll never let that go for Kristen. That's funny. Wait, what if you hunted the Living ZA shiny decks for 250? We're already kind of doing that though. My goal is when we get to 250, I will open up. I'm gonna open up something, but it's gonna be a pretty like after we're done doing openings and stuff. We'll also do some hunting and stuff too at night. I don't know exactly yet. And actually, I shouldn't change that yet. I'll change that in a sec. Should be good to go. There we go. Welcome to the card opening section. All right, should we do Mega Charizard or Mega Gengar? I'll let you guys pick. I'm calling it electric. Or actually, we got a Megazard. All right, we'll go Megazard. Move this over here. But, all right. Do that pack rub. There we go. Ooh, that was a clean grab. Here is the code card for whoever wants it. Get rid of that. All right, I'm going to say that it's going to be a fire energy. Oh, grass. All right. We have Togedemaru, Palmy, Charcadet, Murkrow, Archaludon, Wondrous Patch Trainer Card, Gliscor, Toxel, Reverse Hollow Dawn, and a Suicune. Oh, wait, was that Toxel reverse? Oh, yeah, it was. I guess we had two reverses, like normal. But that was going to be an error. All right, there we go. And thank you again for the new sub. I really do appreciate it. It puts us one step further to our goal. And I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream. I found that watermelon sour berry flavor for rain finally. I got a Jolly Rancher vibe flavor to it. That's cool. Another idea, you said you'd be giving away shinies. What about guess the energy, get a special shiny? We can make that into a game that night. But the biggest thing is I want to make sure that people get what they kind of want to a certain extent, just shiny in general, and that it will be kind of like a first come first serve, I guess, on that. But we can definitely do that. I guess the biggest thing that depends is how many people actually show up to it. Because last time we did this, like I think there was like what 3 of you guys that showed up, which is cool. But like it was just kind of funny. Like, hey, I'll take even one person, not to force myself in it or anything. No, you're good. Hey, I appreciate the opinions, man. Man, we're gonna have to buy more antidotes. Alright, I'm gonna swap you with... actually... Throw salmon again. Just need to get more experience for him. Level 26. Yeah, that's gonna take me out quick. But yeah, actually, I was looking for rain earlier today, and I ended up leaving with a C4. But actually, I got a C4 Ultimate Energy, and it had like 300 milligrams of caffeine. I was like, holy crap. I didn't realize it until after I picked it up, and I'm like, well, I'll try it anyways. Even though I swear, like I can't believe that we've already gotten this far with subs. It's so awesome. It's such a cool feeling. And you know, I appreciate every one of you guys. We'll use Sam this time around. I'm gonna use flamethrower. Sorry guys, but I gotta go. See you later, Cookie. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me tonight. Look at Growlithe putting in the work. Come on, Sammy boy. I got distracted by a toaster from 1929 that flips your toast over to the other side with a push button. I think I've seen that toaster, funny enough, that you're talking about. Space Ghost. And also, for those of you guys watching in the shorts and you guys can't tell who I'm talking to, I'm talking to people that are also watching the long form side of things. Because I do have 2 different streams going on, and it's just because definitely I like doing the horizontal stuff, but the short side of things, it definitely helps with promoting. So, but if you guys end up commenting in the chat on the short side of things, I can definitely see that too. Never want to leave you guys out. We're all in this together. Why can't they make stuff like that anymore, or a see-through toaster so you can see the toast progress? Well, what I'd like to say about that is my air fryer can make toast. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but like, I can, if I wanted to, I could watch that. But I also have like, I think it's the Ninja. It's like a Ninja air fryer. I just can't think of the name, but it basically it's an air fryer, an oven, and a it does like 7 different. It has like a bunch of options. That thing's pretty cool. It's nifty. It's a neat gadget. All right. I'll have to go catch our first Snorlax. Normally I try to get both of them, so let's see how this goes. Actually, I think one of the aides are up here. Nope, just her. Oh, return, that's cool. Back in the day, the toaster in the house I grew up, it was mounted to the bottom of one of the kitchen cabinets, not a fire hazard or anything. That sounds like a fire hazard. Go take your eyes off that dang toaster. Alright, we're just gonna... we'll do this. I'm pretty sure this person just has Magikarp. I can bet you anyone with Magikarp. Oh, no, Coldines. Never mind, I was wrong. I was very wrong. If I had actual money to bet on that, I would have been very wrong. Wee wee! Oh, well, that worked. Alright, with this guy having Poliwag, I'm just keeping Ralph out for the second, then I'm going to swap over to Mr. Windy. Alright, shoot. The reason why I'm doing that is just to keep Ralph getting that experience. Since we do not have a experience there yet at this time. We'll swap back. All right, one second, guys. Sorry, my eyes were like playing tricks on me for a second. There we go. Alright, I think I'm just a little bit left of this. Nice. Level 22. You're gonna use a super potion. Help out Sam. But yeah, once we get to that Snorlax, I'll swap over to Poe, our primate, and use him. See how that goes. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to do this. Nope. Mr. Windy it is. Nice. Swap back to Sam. go. And we're gonna go and fight Miss Wendy. I think I got a song for that. Oh yeah? Every time I think of Mr. Windy, I think of Mr. Blue Sky. There we go. Alright. Just need to land one more hit. Come on, Growlithe. You got this. Ah, no. The Association of Windies. I'll have to check that out. I actually thought of you the other day when I played Tick Tick Boom by the Hives. Like, I was like, man, I'm like, when you sent me the Hives the other day, I was like, man, like that just got me thinking about that song. Come on, one more time. Let's go. Nope. Yep. Let's go. There we go. See you over there. Good band. I love this song. Try It Again by them. I think isn't that the one that you sent me? I did listen to that. Holding. Yeah. When you sent me that I listened to that, and then next thing you know, I was I turned on Tick Tick Boom right after. So I was like, man, I'm like, that's a good song. And actually, I think that song came on, and I asked Ariel to play Tick Tick Boom for me, and she was like, what is that song? And I'm like, oh, it's by the Hives. It's a good song. And then she listened to it. She's like, oh wait, I know this song. I'm a sucker for any like punk poppy type of music. But normally, like, I love just music in general. So if you tell me to listen to something, I'll give it a chance. There we go. So far, every person I've sent songs to, I get feedback of banger after banger from them. That's awesome. Not bangerang like the movie Hook. Isn't there there's a Skrillex song I think called Bangerang, right? I haven't listened to them. That's cool. It's been a minute since I've listened to that song. There we go. Holy wet. For those of you, wow, for those of you who are watching, who's your favorite Pokemon? Don't know Skrillex. I know the song Cinema from WWE Pay Per View years ago in Reptile because Mortal Kombat. Dude, Cinema is a good song. Like, funny enough, that now that you said that, I have that kind of like playing in my head now. Nice level 30 for Mr. Windy. We are getting pretty close to getting the super rods, and also on top of that, getting the experience share too. So that's gonna be pretty nice. Definitely could use the experience share. Heard it in a bar and grill last week. I think the last time I played it, 2012, or when I had a Ford Ranger, I had my iPod hooked up to the modded radio. That's cool. Yeah, I know. I think that the song that Skrillex is most known for is probably what's it called? It's something monsters. Something monsters and things. I don't know. I can't think of the name of it. Right. So yeah, Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites, I think is what it's called. I don't listen to Skrillex very often. Like, it's been years. But, like... Alright, we're at Snorlax finally. And actually... Oh, yeah. Okay. These two people are still... Nidoran male and female. I used to have a Nidoran male. Now the Nidoking. We'll just flamethrower. That's all I'm gonna do. And we will. Ooh, shadow. One out, one to go. Being a drummer, I listen to the rhythm and style, what chords it's in, and the pace of the track, or what instruments are played on certain tracks, how sounds came to be in some cases. That's cool. Alright, there we go. We are going to use some super potions real quick just to heal everybody up. Actually, I might have just a normal... Nope. Oh, alright, that's fine. Because I am going to swap over to O. I'm going to save it too, because if we knock out Snorlax by tipping, then we can reset. At least this event, I won't be stuck at the kids part of the table where it's all this pretzel stick. I know, right? That's why, like, it's funny because I was talking to Ariel about it. I was like, yeah, I'm like, because my goal has been I wanted to get more sports out, do different things like that. And, like, it's been hard to kind of do things, especially with Junior being sick. And I'm not mad, but it's, at all, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it just sucks right now. In that sense, I wish he was feeling a lot better. Just in general, like, but then also at the same time, too, would help a lot if he would just be chill. and not wake us up every other minute throughout the night. But like with me, I'm constantly waking up, just checking up on him. Oh, you had a chest over here? Oh, you. Well, at least you can't do that again. All right. I'm curious on how much. Okay, a little bit. Cool. Then I'm going to use Karate Chop to bring it down a little bit more. And then after that, I'm going to throw Great Ball. Come on, Great Ball. And he woke up. And he's gone. Oh, that's nice. I'm going to swap. And the reason why I'm going to do that is because I'm going to keep Primate around for the moment. Gone, okay. I feel like Water Pulse won't do too much. Oh, the game is a little loud? Okay. Good to know. How's that? So I have the gameplay footage right now at like half. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use Water Pulse. Let's see. There. Alright, cool. Nope. Can use Rust. Yep. Knew that. But that's good that it's better. Yeah, the thing is, like, nobody actually said anything about it being loud this time. But yeah, if I know it's loud, I'll fix it. Wow, that did nothing. We'll heal up total before we send him back out. There we go. You never know. We could get lucky. He get frozen. Nope, can't do that. All right, let me swap. All right, Karate Chop. I figured that was gonna happen. All right. Brick. Nice. And this time I'm gonna use 29 damage, so we'll use side. There we go. From the red. Good. No. Great Ball again. Wake up. Yep. Saw that coming. I have any feeling I'm gonna swap out Mr. Windy, use Thunder Wave, and then next thing you know, it's gonna rest. Oh, yawn. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna swap back to Primate. And Mr. Poe. Or Mrs. Poe, is what I mean, not Mr. I can't believe that critted and took him out in one hit. Like, that was kind of crazy. Last time I did that, I only took it down to half health. Alright, let's try that again. But yeah, Junior, he's had sinusitis for like, I guess, 2 weeks at this point. Well, actually, no, a little over a week. My bad, not 2 weeks. But he's going to be on antibiotics for like the next 10 days as of starting yesterday. And it just sucks because like every time he goes to sleep, he doesn't really get the best sleep. So he's been kind of little everywhere with being in and out of being tired. That's been kind of screwing up our sleep schedule a little bit. Okay, we'll do that one more time. Oh, okay, there we go. And then now I'm going to use rock sliding. Sport. There we go. Give him that pink stuff we had. Dude, alright. So I tried giving him the pink stuff earlier, and that did not go well at all. Ariel made like some like chocolate milk, strawberry milk thing with it, and like it did not. Like I tried doing the same thing this morning, and yeah, it did not work out. Like I feel so bad for him. I just want him to be healthy. That's it. All right, nice. The amoxicillin. Yeah, he does not like liquid medicine. Like, we give him these, like, little chewable things. They're called Highlands, and he takes those pretty well. But it doesn't really do too much. Other than, like, it helps, like, as a... Basically a cough suppressant, but, like, it doesn't... It does the job-ish. It definitely does help. Because every time we give it to him, he, like... Man, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to catch. But yeah, every time we give it to him, it never works out the way we want it to. Come on, Snorlax. Let's go. I know there's like no point me switching out. That's funny. We got it. Nice. We got Snorlax. That's what I was going for. We got the Snorlax. Heck yeah, baby. Actually, I'm going to head back real quick just so we can feel... oh, actually... Now that I can do that, we'll just fly. We're just going to fly. Because we have that now. Then after that, we're gonna end up riding our bike back and then going from there. And tomorrow, the ladies up at Sheets get Reese Cup cheesecake. Ooh, that sounds good. You're talking to a man that's actually kind of hungry because I've had pizza sitting next to me since the stream started, basically. And Yeah, I haven't really ate. Also, I don't think I beat like half the trainers over here. Escape rope. Hey, it's a drowsy. All right, from what I can remember, I do have a Cajun Italian sausage ravioli recipe for later. Ooh, that's cool. All right, there's the fisherman's house. I think this is where you get the. I believe this is super rock, right? Yeah, we get good rock. We'll do a little bit of fishing real quick. And I'm going to use the old rod first, just because I don't even have a magic carp yet. There's our carp. Just going to throw a Pokeball at it. Easy peasy. Let's go. Alright, so Cookie asked me to name this one Noodle, so we're going to name this one Noodle. Nice. Alright, now I'm going to use the Super Rod. I think what we can get Horsey, I believe, over here. Yeah, I believe it's Horsey. Nice. Horsey. Perfect. Take that. But in the fridge, marinating slow cooker is a pork roast with some carnitas seasoning, hot sauce, pickled salt, pepper, wash, get this sauce. That's cool. Actually, I've had I think a pork belly in the fridge for a few days, and I'm kind of scared to even try to do anything with it at this point, just because I meant to like do the slow cooker, but I need to clean up the slow cooker before I do anything. And yeah. I got dishes I have to do, basically. Best way to put it. Alright, let's see what else we can get. I want to smoke one of those one day. Dude, that would be so awesome to smoke one of those. I need to get... that's actually one of the things that's on the list that I want to get in the future is a smoker. Nope. Did you thaw it, or has it been raw in the fridge? You can freeze it. So, I had it frozen, and I thawed it, and now it's just been sitting. And I thawed it like 2 days ago. And originally when we had gotten it, I threw it in the freezer pretty quick. Now, can we only get Horsey with the Super Rod? I'm guessing so. I'm gonna check real quick. Pokémon FireRed. What route is this? What's up, Austin? How you doing, buddy? Route 12. Oh, I'm great, just relaxing. That's cool. It can be kept thought up to 5 days according to school. Best is 3 to 4. What if it's like vacuum sealed? Because I got it vacuum sealed as well. All right, super rod. We can get Krabby. Oh wait, this is red, blue, and yellow. Fire red. There we go. Super rod. Fire red. We can get Psyduck. Oh man, Krabby's only on leaf green. And Slowpoke? Oh, I didn't know that. But we can also, at a 15% chance, catch a Gyarados. At least we'll get Horsey in this game. And we can... Psyduck is a 1% chance? Holy crap. Three to 5 days is standard practice. Gotcha. No, where can we get yeah. Oh, that's nope. Sorry, I'm checking things. Oh, the only thing surfing wise is going to be Tentacle. Okay, good to know. All right. I'm done checking that. And also, we're going to be swapping Pokemon real quick. Windy. No, actually, I want to swap here. Then swap Sam for Mr. Windy, and then you're good. So this guy more than likely is going to be a... Nope, you're an electric person. Okay, never mind. Thought this was going to be a bird keeper. I know there's quite a few of those over here. And level 29 at that. I'm going to swap to, we'll swap to Queen. And you dig. All right, that works. What you got next? Wow, that didn't take it out? That surprised me. Granted, I am a little underleveled compared to it. Man, that was perfect timing, though. And when you self-destruct, the next thing you know, it's done. All right, camper. All right, I am gonna fight with Sam to see how we do. Gonna head out for the night. Have a great rest of the stream. Wish y'all the best. Catch you next time. All right. Thanks, Austin. I hope you have a good night too, buddy. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I'm gonna keep him up in Nidorino. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna swap. So we'll do Nidoqueen. Nidoking Queen. His name is Queen though. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. Digging a hole, Eddie. Digging a hole. Alright, sweet. Oh, yeah. We'll just keep this. That's fine. For sale, Fat PS2 with 2 controllers and Gran Turismo 3. It's best if I sell it, just collecting dust. I don't really collect PlayStation stuff per se. Dude, my PlayStation 5 has been sitting in the dust forever. Like, I have not done anything with that thing. Like, even, like, I'm pretty sure that my controllers aren't even charged for it. And it's just because I just don't, like, I just haven't played it or had time to actually play PlayStation, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, it's swapping through. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm not wasting my time with Magikarp. And the reason why I say that is because Magikarp, it just takes freaking forever. And there's not very much experience. Or, yeah, we'll just keep that out. Nice. Many people love the Fat PS2 for some reason. I bought it years ago at a Goodwill for 35 bucks. Oh, that's cool. I'm curious on how much one of those would go for nowadays. Why is there a random patch of grass right here? Oh, I think you can catch bloom in it. And I guess Venonat too. I don't really care about that. Spelunking? Yeah, the Fat PS2, you're talking about like the big, like the chunky one, right? Like it's just the original PS2. We'll see how it goes. Give or take, you sell. Wow. Yeah, heck, I remember when my dad had gotten the original PS2. That was so long ago. Like, crazy on how long it's been. Like, I remember playing, what was it? The Burnout series. That game, that's a fun series right there. All right, I'm swapping back. I'm asking 95 for mine. They throw 90 at me. I'm not gonna cry over $5. No, I get that. Yeah, basically if I ever sell on Marketplace or anything, which I don't sell on Marketplace myself. My wife does. But basically, what I tell her to do is I will have her up it just a little bit because what people will do is if you put it, hey, I'm selling this for $5, they'll try to get you down to $1. And so what I do is I'll almost double it because I know people are gonna try to go down to the price that I want it to actually go for. But I've done that in the past just because of the fact that like yeah they lowball the crap out of you on Facebook Marketplace, and it sucks because like you're like, hey, I'm selling this for $5 because like I'm selling it for $5, and then people get mad because you don't want to wiggle with them, and it's like, all right, well here, sell it for $10. You lowball me at 5. Guess what? You'll get it at 5. Like I'm like, I'll play that game. But yeah, people are ruthless on Marketplace. All right, there we go. I think once we get over to Fuchsia, we're gonna save it there, and then we'll call it a night. Oh, dude, that is the worst. The high is the still available, and they ghost you. But what's up, everybody? I hope everybody's having a good night. I promise I'm not talking to myself. All right, nice. Swap back over to Sam. Get that experience in. Almost like when you do a save file. Just, are you sure you want to overwrite this? Yes. Oh wait, why did I do that? That's fine. Mr. Windy. Okay, fine. Have it your way. We'll crash real quick. Nice. No, I definitely get that Space Ghost. Alright, yeah, we're still doing good. I'm told I'm too good for a kid. Pidgey. You know, I'm gonna use Flamethrower and see how good it is. I kind of feel like I should use the Super Potion just to heal him up real quick. Yeah, we'll use the Super Potion real quick. There we go. Let's watch another phone at this totally rad. It's where I bought the Tasmanian Devil one last time. That's cool. I'm so ready to evolve the Growlithe into an Arcanine. The only reason I'm not doing this is because I want to have Flame Wheel too. Nice. Critted. We're gonna use a super potion again, just to heal him up. Or at least get us close to it. Ooh, nice. Flamethrower again. And bite. That might have been a bad idea to bite. Probably getting paralyzed now. Nope. Alright, cool. That worked. Works for me. And let's go. Alright, let's try that. And sweet. Learn takedown. Do we want takedown? I don't think I want takedown. Just because I don't like, really don't like attacks that take health from yourself. So we'll keep it how it is. There we go. Just trying to remember how everything is. We'll heal up Queen too. I feel like every time I play Pokemon FireRed and Leaf Green, the one thing that it just seems like, the one part that seems like it's grueling to me is when we go to Silpho. Like, I don't know why. It's just doing that for me is just, I don't like doing that. Just because it's like we just did the whole game corner thing. Like, granted, at least you do get what, Lapras for doing all of it, but like, I don't know. You guys have any thoughts on that? Surprised they got a slam off. All right. Nice. We're getting there with them. We are getting there. A berry. All right. We'll just flamethrower. That's our best option right now. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna swap the Mankey. I mean Primate. Poe. Poe the Primate. You minimize your base. Still can't escape the brick break. Nice. We'll just keep you out. That's Racha. Nice. Level 30. Feel weird that I just keep healing him constantly, but it's fine. We can always go buy more super potions. We do have nuggets. Alright. Swap over Mr. Windy. Mr. Windy the Raichu. Let's go. That's why you miss. For those of you who are watching, are you guys excited for Winds and Waves next year? Or are you guys excited for I know I think Pokemon releases tomorrow technically. Poliwag again. Hopefully, doesn't get the nose off. I'm assuming it's probably gonna actually use Bubble or Water Gun. Nope, it used the nose again. All right. I swear, Hypnosis is like such a pain to use in this game. I used to like never have Hypnosis just because of the fact that it would miss so much and just never actually land when he wanted it to. I am gonna just keep battling right now, so I'm gonna hit up every trainer I can right now, just because of the fact that like I do want the experience. Flamethrower. Sweet, level 26. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we'll keep. Oh, wait. And we got a crit. Nice. Also, I do need to update. We did get a sub earlier, and we're at 192. Getting closer to that goal of 250. We're out of PP. All right. Ember. Hopefully, and that's critted. We are going to, yeah, we'll just go Mr. Windy. Nice. Still gonna send out Sam just because I do want that experience. No, that's fine. Gonna brick break. Nice. Take that any day. Windy leveling up too, that's good. Good stuff right there, guys. Good stuff. Let's go up this way. Like that. Yeah, we'll Oh, come on. All right. Yeah, there we go. And I really forgot how long it actually takes to get uh from Laughter Town over this way. I know this is a long way, but like I was more or less doing it just so we can get experience, which is good. We're getting what we need, at least. Actually, I'm gonna start swapping to Vaporeon because we have Ice Beam on him. But I'm gonna use a super potion real quick. 'Cause I'm tired of hearing the. Yeah, it sounded so annoying. That's fine. Alright, we will do. Right. Nice. Sam. There we go. Oh, please don't do this more. Yeah, okay, cool. Like, if this is gonna keep going, this is gonna suck. Nice. Another one down. Didn't do anything. That's good. And then this. Nice. We are getting there. I'll probably with this I'll probably be swapping between Nido King is gonna go for that. I'll swap to Vaporeon and use Ice Beam. Or actually no, swap to Edgar. That's fine. There we go. We only have a little bit more for Sam to get to the next level, so that's good. And what I'm probably going to do is, after this, because I don't know if there's any more trainers after, other than like when you get further down, I'm going to go to the aid that's in right before Fuchsia City and see if I can get the experience share. Because I really want Growlithe to actually be up there with the rest of the team. We just got him pretty late. That's the biggest thing. But heck, in the beginning of this, he was actually level 16, and that was when we first caught him last night. So we're doing pretty good. Trying to skip everybody real quick so I can go get to the Pokemon Center. Who has 3 Coughings as their set of Pokemon and go? Yeah, I'm a master. Well, the thugs in this game really do like the poison types. No, I probably should have caught that. Whoops. Oh, okay, cool. Go back down. Go. I don't know if we have enough Pokemon though. I'm gonna see if we do. I do remember. I think so. Oh, 37. Okay. Well. Whoops. Guess we have to go catch some Pokemon. Man, I thought we were doing good on catching Pokemon. Guess not. Wow. Alright. Do want to check one thing, guys. Flame Wheel's at level 31, so we're getting there. Right after he learns Flame Wheel, I am going to just evolve him. The Growlithe. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We'll go to the Safari Zone real quick and... Well, that's not the Safari Zone, but close. Okay. But basically, we're gonna catch some Pokemon in there so we can complete a little bit more of our decks. But between that, then also this will allow us get surf real quick as well. We'll just safari ball that. Let's see if we can get it. Nope. You're good. Nope, nope. Alright. Both baited. Oh, come on. You're gonna catch this time. Nope. Psych. We'll make it mad. Hopefully we'll catch this time. Oh my gosh, come on. Alright, that's fine. Screw you two, Execute. We don't need you. Well, really do. We do need you, but like, you know what I mean. It's fine. Whatever. Doing with you anyways. Ooh, that duo. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be a run where I'm not gonna be able to get anything. All right. Well, I'm just gonna throw a rock at it, and it fled. Ooh, team 11. Cool. Yeah, Chansey's definitely the one that's a pain in the butt getting here. I already have Paris. We don't need to catch another one. Always take a quick ball. Whoops. If that catches, that's gonna be funny. It's funny because I just said, I'm like, oh, we don't need Paris. Well, I guess Paris wanted to come home with us. Healing, nice. Protein. All right, Chansey. All right, I know there's a certain method for this. I can't remember off the top of my head, so I have to look it up. FireRed. Alright, the best pattern is bait, ball, ball, or bait, rock, ball. What? I swear there's a whole guide to this. Recommended pattern, use bait, then 2 to 3 safari balls. 1 bait, then rock, 10 balls. 3 balls, 1 bait, and 2 balls. Weird. Alright, bait into the 3 balls. Alright, we'll do that. That did nothing. Alright, whatever. I got the gold teeth. Good. NTM32. Nice. I think I can actually already use serve. So we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do... we'll do the water pulse, that's fine. I always found it funny with when you use TMs in this game or HMs, it's like you put it on its head. Wait, do we not yet? Oh, I guess not. Alright, that's fine. I'm actually not mad at that. Like, it's cool. I think right now what we can actually do is use, I think strength. Sorry. Ooh, Rhyhorn. Nice. Come on, catch. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I go this way. And I do need to catch execute too. Alright. Alright, Ding Dong, that's fine. Alright, I'm saving it here for tonight. We've been going at this for about 4 hours, so I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, why not hit the like button and also possibly even subscribe. If you do, I'd appreciate it. And we're trying to get to 250 subs so we can do some giveaways in ZA and yeah, and just kind of go from there. But yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We will be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, and then on Friday we will be playing Pokemon Legends ZA. The next week we'll be right back into this, playing Pokemon FireRed and just trying to get through the game, getting past the Elite Four and all that. So, but yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.